as it pops up. Do what I do and make sure sound is off. Not even vibrate. I don't want it. I don't want it. Pause YouTube, so YouTube should be good.
See episode 9.
I think that's the one I saw. Hey, what's up, Midnight Moons? How's it going? How's it going? You're here.
Episode 9 is the 4th murder case which I've seen already.
Okay. So then, we won't talk about it on stream, but maybe you know what I'm talking about then. If it's the same thumbnail. Actually, no. I can briefly talk about it to see if you know what it is. There's a way to suggestively ask. It revolves around what Monokuma was talking about at the end of chapter 2 when they had the little cutscene.
Yeah, I know about that.
Okay, it revolves around that.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't yesterday though. Hold on.
No, I pretended like I didn't.
Oh, true.
Come on now. You think I'm not an actor or something?
I mean, you're pretty good. I can't even lie. You're pretty good.
I have been paid for my acting.
You're still getting paid now.
Oh, true? You pay me the big bucks.
I do. That's why people think you're the actual voice actor. let me tweet this out.
I didn't add a GIF to the one.
No GIF? Yuck.
Oh, well, I guess.
I'm glad you're good, Midnight Moons. We will get started shortly. We just take a little bit of time to send it out to whoever may want to join. I'm bad and don't have a starting soon screen, or at least I don't have it in a video format that I would like yet. So that's something I need to work on. I know who I can use a GIF of today. Copy. How you doing, though, Baka? You feeling good? You're all right? Ready for what's to come?
No, I'm awful.
Oh no.
This is my favorite chapter.
Yuck. These GIFs. I don't like that. We're gonna use this one. I don't know. There's 3 anime, apparently. I don't know the difference between the other 2, because they're both...
I think the last one doesn't relate to the games at all. I'm not sure about the second one, because I haven't really looked at it.
No, so they're both called version 3, though.
I think they're not related, all of them.
They seem to be parallel versions of each other.
I think they were made before the other games.
Think so? I'd have to look at the dates when they came out, because I know the animation, as it's literally called, the last one is like a before the games one. Okay, so the second one is after. Interesting, but they're both called V3. That's weird. But the animation came out in 2013, so they took their time 3 years before they made it. I'm talking too much. I need to be getting this out. I'm sorry. Chapter 3. Don't close.
No, don't like my tweet. Delete it. I also didn't put the freaking link in there, so. Whoops.
It's all good. I trust you did well. We'll load it up so people have something to look at. Well, no, we're bopping to the music. One last place I need to send it out. I'm so sorry. The start of the streams are a little bit like this.
He's not sorry. He's doing it on purpose.
Both of them are related to V2. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not watching them. So I was telling Baka that I started watching some of the animation just because I wanted to see some of the differences, and I watched the whole first chapter, which is episodes 1 through 3. So I was just telling them that I checked it out.
You didn't tell me anything.
Gross.
That's a lie. He doesn't talk to me when the cameras are off.
I'm making it up, chat.
Uppies. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What's the problem? What's the problem, Chief?
I was trying to add a stupid GIF to the tweet I already have up, and then it started trying to make a new tweet.
Sure, I guess we'll do that one. That's not the GIF I wanted to use, but we'll do it.
But we'll do it.
We'll do it. Alright, we're good to go. Load it up while you handle what you're handling. Everything's running smoothly. Everything's up. Yeah, we're gonna hop right in. I should have read what the save said. You received the crazy diamond present.
Yay!
I saved and then it asked me if I want to save again. Yeah. Of course I do.
Yeah. Bumble scum. Alright, do we want to recap for people that missed the end of 2?
Yeah, you can do that. Do you want to handle it, or you want me to?
I can. Just let me pop out chats here. If I can figure out how to do this. Oh, there we go. There's one chat. Maybe I'll get 2 chats. If I am actually watching your live, because I think I accidentally put the video link.
It's okay. Happens.
In my tweets, so.
When did you fall asleep?
Watching your video.
Bubble? During the stream. During the truth bullets. But you passed back out. Oh yeah, you missed a crazy end.
Okay, so you know who died.
Yeah. Bumble knows who died. He likely doesn't know who did it. Who done did it?
Who done did it? Then get that there. Okay, so we did all of chapter 2 yesterday. So of course, Chiori, I want to call her Chiori or him Chiori. Chihiro died. Chihiro was a boy. Was just dressing as a girl so that people wouldn't make fun of him for being weak. So he was gonna try and get strong, and he turned to Mondo for help, and Mondo did crack him over the head with a dumbbell, and killed him dead. So Mondo's dead.
Yeah.
And then we got a little glimpse that somebody was talking to Monokuma. We don't know who it is. Mondo got turned into butter.
Monokuma did a little more than just talk to somebody who we don't know, but we can save that detail for later too. We'll see his ace up the sleeve, as he called it. What a Mondo asshole, right? Alright, let's see what happens. It's probably not even that type of sniff. It's probably somebody crying. I'm sorry. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
2 seconds in? Hold on. I was actually going to tell you about this before the stream. Hina is dumb thick in anime. Hello? like
in this game too.
She is. But when I seen it actually animated, when I saw the physics, yo.
Simping already.
Like, I
Sayaka dead and now he's simping over someone?
we might move on, you know?
Never loyal, never loyal.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon? It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, malsadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh? Huh?
What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? What am I looking at here? I know what I'm looking at, but what am I looking at here? I don't know what this means. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Mind you, this chapter already seems dumb.
Oh, also, Bumble, I don't know if you were here, but we got a serial killer in our midst as well.
Oh, true. Yeah, we have a legitimate serial killer here. You can take your time trying to figure out who that is, since you fell asleep. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, Midnight Moon's true. We should have restrained them. I don't know why we didn't. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but...
Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
So, it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Here you go, Bumble. Give you a nice little visual of how it went down. Oh, also we found out his secret. I don't know if you're curious about that, but yeah. We'll tell you if you care. to know. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. What's the secret? It is, drumroll. Do you want to do it, Baka, or me?
Killed his brother.
Like a band-aid, he rips it off. Yeah, he killed his brother. He was dealing with he was second in command of their gang, and eventually he would have to succeed his brother and become the leader. And because of this, other people in the game, I'm speaking too fast, were saying whispers of, oh, can Mondo really do it? Is Mondo strong enough? Is he tough enough? And Mondo put it in his head that he had to beat his brother at least once. So his brother retires, and that's the shittiest part. His brother retires, puts Mondo in charge, and Mondo challenges his brother anyways to a street race. They race in the street. Mondo's facing oncoming traffic, and his brother swoops in to save him, and instead gets hit by a car. So because of that, his brother didn't even get mad at him, and he just made him promise to do what he can to keep the gang together. And Mondo took that to lengths such as lying about what happened and just making it sound like his brother's weak. So yeah, it was a real shit show, and that is why he has such toxic masculinity problems. That's why he had to be so tough at all times.
He promised his brother that he would say that his brother died instead of died trying to help him, so that Mondo didn't seem weak, so then everybody would still follow him.
Yep. And that is actually what escalated to him killing Chihiro, because they asked Mondo for help and said that Mondo looks like the ideal specimen of like a tough man. That's a tough guy. I want to be like you. And instead of Mondo being grateful or gracious to those compliments, he's like, oh, are you challenging me now that I know that you're a man too? He just got in over his head, and he blacked out, killed him, and when he realized again, Chihiro was already dead. So it was too late. 100%. Yes, I didn't even word it like that, but that's word for word what it is. I think they even said that in game, possibly.
But it was more of that Chihiro was strong enough to face their secret, but Mondo wasn't.
It's a mix of both. But we'll go with that. But yeah. All right, but yeah, that was it. That was it. It was a real shit show of a thing that happened, and it was sad all around. Basically, that's 100% what happens. All right, continuing on. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and there is no idea if help's ever gonna come.
it's like
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only way we have now. That's the only hope, excuse me. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not
demon angel pretty pudgy princess.
Huh? Here we go!
Meggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dogboy, Robo Justice, and the Galactic King. And what I mean is, there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
Perhaps there should be a new place for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problems with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared!
Genocide!
Who's doing it, me or you?
I am. I said genocide. She said the rest of it.
Oh, she did. Yeah, that actually, I looked at the name and I'm thinking you're just saying her name. No, you're 100% right. I'm sorry. And Bumble says that does not surprise me.
What? Nobody called for you!
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me!
Uh-huh.
Plus, I have another battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone! I gotta destroy the stereotype!
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those slanderous cliches!
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Uh-huh.
Come on, you gotta get back. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat, and we can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. All right. Time to go through the day. I'm going to look around thoroughly. That's what I typically do first. See if there's anything new, anything I noticed that's different around the area. Does the map already show... Ooh, we have 110 coins. I forgot we had that much. There's no question marks around the bathhouse. Not question marks, exclamation points. So it's not necessarily a place of interest yet. I wonder why this is your favorite. Oh, the display case is filled with all kinds of meat. Today it looks like Aussie beef. one is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that were here, and then she... I still can't forget about it. How could I? There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I always pick meat over veggies, because I'm still in my teens. The meat teens.
What?
Okay, we're starting dumb. It's not me reading bad. This is
Being dumb.
he's just a dumb guy. Oh, is nobody really here?
Well, there's not very many people left.
Hush! Hush! Don't be like that.
Maybe they're dead.
What's he doing in the locker room, huh? It's not a place he'd hang out at. Well, there's not... It really doesn't even look like there's anything for me to look for here.
There's nothing for me here.
So it's interesting. It's the locker that's been open this whole time. Lockers. There's nothing out of the ordinary about them. Does that mean that all of them have a head in there or something? I'm gonna just fast travel and go to the second floor. Start from there.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor.
Hmm.
The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there.
I should have checked if on the first floor something new opened, like the nurse's office. Is the only other thing that I think is still closed on the first floor.
Maybe.
But I didn't see anybody over there. Last time, Taka was over in the warehouse when that had opened up. So I'll have to check. Is it worth checking now, though? It's open! So I guess now we can get in here too? I have a gut feeling that something about the killer this time's gonna be female. There hasn't been a female killer yet. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really need to spend any more time thinking about it. That's it. Huh. Is there anything else that isn't unlocked? Gym.
Oh, also Bumble, because you missed this. So the whole, like, Chihiro being propped up and bloodlust written on the wall was all a fake made by Byakuya after Mondo killed them. And so, like, Mondo killed them in the boys' locker room, moved them into the girls, so that it looked like Chihiro was still a girl, so he could keep his promise of keeping their secret a secret. And then Byakuya saw him do that, so he went in there and made it look like Genocide Jack did it, just to make the game harder.
Will spend the coins before when we actually get free time. I'll save them up for now.
Okay.
The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? The coins are for a gacha machine in the school store. And that's how you get the gifts to give to other players during free time.
Other students so that you can get abilities from them.
Physics lab. Equipment. Oh, God.
What?
Rec room. Repository. It's not a... Why do I not remember what that is? I'll figure it out when I go in there. I'm trying to think what a repository is. So we have
Repository.
rec room, art room, equipment room, physics lab. They're all classroom, like specialized classrooms of some sort. I got nothing so far.
It would seem...
So the 3rd floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I wish it still showed me where everybody was at when I did that. She's the only one in the hallway. I need to physically go through each room. I'm gonna start on the far end and talk to Sakura. Am I going the right way though? Probably not.
Ow, my neck.
Are you okay?
No!
Getting tired of this. You and me both.
Empty classroom.
Despair Squadron. Monokuma.
So in the end,
The windows up here are all barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose.
No. So escape still looks impossible.
But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure.
Okay, if you say so. Hold on. Was Byakuya still on the 2nd floor, wasn't he?
No, he's in the back. Or the locker room.
I need to... Ooh, I can fast travel directly here? Hello? I thought it was always the little squares, but I'm wrong. What are you doing here, Byakuya?
Isn't it obvious? I'm reading.
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this.
Sorry. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. It's just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it.
Of course you look at it.
I was hoping he said the world famous lines. That's what I was hoping for.
Can I go look at your favorite thing?
Yes? How'd you know?
Because that's the only thing in here.
Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. I'm gonna obsess with this locker. There could be 3 more trials and I'm still gonna keep checking it. Because it doesn't, to me it's so out of place. Whoa, not the angle I thought I'd get. Guess we'll start with the physics room. What the hell is this?
Physics lab.
This is the physics lab? It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. This thing's huge. Camera. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Are there any pictures on it? That's the first thing I would have checked, if it's a digital camera. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff.
And
There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Yeah, money, he don't know nothing about getting that. You little broke boy. Oh, my throat. So dry. Have you been dealing with that these past couple days? It's just a door. What's up with that ridiculously big machine?
Watch out! Watch out!
What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
Phew! That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimates of physicists, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute.
What a waste. What a waste. I bet it takes more than 1 minute to set up, huh? So you're just still going forward, no matter what. Yeah, the dry air, my mouth's just dry. It's probably from all this, but it's fine. Just gotta keep it lubed up. Think what you want.
It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
What? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier? I'm not buying that, by the way.
Why not?
And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? God damn you.
God damn.
It's worth it. It's all for the coins. So,
I did it all for the coins. The coins.
I don't know what this thing really does, but I wouldn't
You're
think
right there.
that it would. I don't think that it's necessary for it to be an air. Well, okay. I do not believe it is an air purifier because it would not be necessary to have these screens.
And it's got to track the air that it's purifying.
Nah,
And how strong it's purifying that air.
nah, no way. I have no idea. This thing can shoot missiles for all I know. I don't know what this does. Does air have anything to do with physics? No.
Yeah, purifying it.
And we'll see.
You got to physically purify it.
You're right about that. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still, no reaction. Well, we got what we came for. Oh, no, that's just a camera. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is so. The smell of formaldehyde is so. Oh god, I keep wanting to say so, but it's not so. The smell of damn it, one more time. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
It happens to the best of us, champ.
The combination of still trying to find her voice and messing up the words.
Yeah,
Formaldehyde is a big one to hit.
it wasn't a problem. I'm laughing more at how you policed yourself. You were like, God damn it. You just came back.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting.
What's up, Shobu? How you doing, man? This game is good.
I just want to dunk myself right in it.
Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. What's in here? There's a bunch of files here. Probably old lab files or research data. Pendulum wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust, too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. This is a tarp. That's not what I read, by the way, in my head.
Tell him again.
That's not what I read in my head, though. Even though I read it correctly, you know what I thought it said?
What?
I thought it said, "This is a trap." I was like,
I'm a trap.
I'm dyslexic. I'm finding out on stream. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Sounds like what they might use to wrap up the next body.
Nice. Looks ordinary.
Did we actually talk to her, or all that was just because I walked into the room?
I can't remember.
I would have talked to her last.
It really is unbearable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me
Yeah, she's lost it. Alright, that's it for in here. We're out of here. all these screens. You have this panel on the side. No way.
Yeah, the air goes into that panel, goes into the other side, goes through that little dome, circles around, goes up into the glass sphere, and then gets zapped so that it cleanses the ozone, and then goes back out into the school.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, who's watched more of this game, me or you?
Who's been lying?
I've never lied a day in my life.
Why is the hallway like this?
It was acting, remember?
Art.
Art. I was like pulling my hair up as I was doing Genocide Jill's voice to kind of get into the voice, and it must have stayed up because it just fell on my forehead and scared me.
At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Okay, you're making this more of a curious place for me. I have no comments about this place yet, but... Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising.
Surprising quality, nice.
There are paintings lining the wall. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. How's it going, DJ?
Crappy graffiti, nice.
It's a Venus statue? Yup, definitely very art roomish. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. The aquarium, hell yeah.
Well, well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Shenrenbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Sharambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing!
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, the empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Alright. Okay. Is there... Hold on. I don't know how much it matters. But if the setup is like this, right? Where they're all sketching something that's in the middle. This one on the right and this one in the middle both represent her. But this one on the left is not her at all. I don't know how much of a detail that is. I don't know how much that matters. But that's odd. For the sake of this game, that's odd. But if I click on it, it only takes me to the lockers. I can't physically inspect that. Can I inspect her physically?
It's a Venus
I did?
statue.
Okay.
Venus de Milo. You'd look like Venus de Milo if you just cut off your arms.
Hold on. I already see... I mean, text covers it up, but what? This is the... Oh, my bad. Did you say something?
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out what you noticed.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see in a second. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artistry things. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? So, somebody either... Okay. So, because of what happened at the end of chapter 2, right now, this would lead me to believe that either whoever was talking to Monokuma is finally starting to do something, because they got asked. Well, you guys kind of left at the end of that, but they were supposed to be the first person to make something happen here in this group. So one of these students seemingly already knew Monokuma and already knew about what was going to happen with all this. So maybe they're just starting their first set of mind games, really getting into it. Or all this is alluding to the 16th student, who we don't know anything about yet and who hasn't appeared. And don't worry, you falling asleep is no big deal. Everybody needs sleep. I'm not shitting on you, for better terms. I'm not shitting on you for leaving. I'm just bringing up information you didn't know. But something about all this stuff isn't right. And so far we've seen two things that involve Chihiro. What I saw in this picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after another. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? So one is likely the camera that we already picked up. And who took... I wouldn't know who took it. And I wouldn't know when it got developed either. But somebody used this camera to either take... I didn't think it was a physical picture, actually. I thought it was a drawing. This is interesting. And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plates covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. Alright, see you later. No worries, I appreciate you being here. Fine, Bumble, I won't tell you what to do. But there is no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine. Give it back.
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had to answers evaporated.
Ha! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they were ripped. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. That's weird. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. If I had to guess, this seems more likely the surrounding around what'll happen for this chapter. In the
Do you think they do that twice?
well, no. I don't think they'll smash somebody's head in or something like that. But how they'll be displayed will be more artistically done. Like, even with the fact of sculptures, it might be somewhere not in here, but maybe they will be on display here in the middle where the Venus statue is at. And again, this is just a random guess based on what they've shown us so far. I don't know anything about the physics room that I could see being being displayed as a murder. Here is the only place as of right now that I would have in mind as a murder in a new location. What's left? Whatever that bullseye is, that's the what's the word? I'll just see the word when I get here. The rec room, yes. Maybe the new guy's an artist. True, maybe. This seems like her perfect hangout spot. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come in, relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. Hold on, my throat like hurts. Ugh. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school, after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing. Never mind. No. Anyway, that's for it for my expoundation. Bye-bye!
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really?
Really? I'll write new magazines for you, Queen.
I discovered lots of stuff. and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. I didn't get to look at what's in the room. I hate when they do this. So, before we get into this scene, one more sip. Sorry, I might be drinking a lot today because of, I don't know, super dry. So,
Is it called me in college?
oh, true. Monokuma has done 2 weird things so far. Not weird for him, but just things that you should take note of. Why he has that picture and what that picture really means is up in the air. That's something that we should be concerned about. His little slip of the tongue, which I can't wrap my head around right now, but saying that magazines are, and then just leaving it at that, it can mean multiple things. That they're out of print. It could mean that we're not in a, I doubt we're in a different dimension, right? I don't know if it's something outlandish or super crazy like that, but we're in a place where he can't get us magazines even if he wanted to. Is what I'm thinking he's alluding to. That he doesn't have the ability to get that. And why wouldn't he have the ability to get that? Especially for him saying that everything we would have, everything we need that we would have. The only defense to him not being able to get it is the fact that he wants us to step away from the outside world altogether. So, like, if you're getting something that's up to date and it's a magazine, typically it'll have current news, what's going on in the world. In some sense of the form, even if it's a fashion magazine, if it's a gaming magazine, all these magazines will talk about that topic, but what's currently going on. So it's weird that he wouldn't be able to get it. Unless he was choosing to literally say that he doesn't want you to have any more access to the outside world. But he didn't say that in this situation. So I'm confused. Do you have any thoughts, Baka? Anything? Nothing?
No, just letting you ponder.
Okay, I will ponder then. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh? I thought she was sick or something.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomachache kinda made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kinda fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about the birth. Miss Asaina's are pretty much the same, it looks like.
I'm sick of you.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Queen! Queen status now! Let him know!
Well, anyways, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from my friend!
Oh, that's...
Wrong words.
Wow! I was so into it.
Stay away from her, fiend!
Anyway, First things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right.
He's literally not gonna say anything. Why they put him all the way in the corner like this?
And there was an art room on the 3rd floor, and they had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh yeah? Speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera?
That's what it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like it could store like 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess!
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it! It's super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab?
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Ugh, but look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt.
Was it already messed up like that?
Yeah, it already had those when you picked it up.
I just didn't pay attention. Look at details I'm missing. That's wild.
Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's
This
not mint
is
condition. I don't need it
unforgivable.
anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Interesting, so stuff's reappearing.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd give us give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor isn't impossible as we feared.
I see. Just as impossible. There is one piece of good news. There's just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Yes, yes.
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping young adorable boys.
What the hell are you talking about?
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier?
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing here?
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it. He should have brought up the fact that Monokuma joked and said that it was a time machine, because that's still valuable information. Also, since we've already talked about the art room, he should have talked about the picture that he found. I know story-wise it would have you go first through everybody, but since we talked to Hifumi, who was also in the art room, I feel like it would have went hand in hand with that conversation. I'm trying to make more sense of things that's happening. Art room still makes sense for scene of the crime, even though we're not even there yet. I'm just speculating like always. Now that we have a camera, it could be something as simple as pictures are posted all over the room, new pictures. Now that I think about the quote-unquote air purifier, since it's the shape of a ball, it could do something with Yasuhiro where he looks at it and talks about predicting the future or whatever, because I think the top of it is like a glass ball, right? Yeah, so I don't know if he would be involved because of what's around. I'm trying to make connections. I'm throwing darts here, but we're trying to build something as we go. I'm also trying to make sure that I don't skip anybody in conversation. I'm gonna do Hifumi one time because he did have the action, so maybe there's more dialogue. I just want to make sure. Art room, yeah, we know.
Yep. Watch anime, I'll make that.
Hold on. Oh, this is different, but it's the same stuff. Oh, you should have stopped.
I couldn't. You were just blasting through it.
Fair enough. This is the same. If any of you would like to borrow it, just let me know. Do you want to go through it?
Nah, it didn't really matter.
Okay. Out of you three, since Yasuhiro right now is acting as the leader, I'm gonna do him last.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be donor-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you happen to find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing.
Aw.
It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. It's no use.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What?
You SOB!
Where is he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
She just ran off.
Is she okay? It's a dumbass question. We should not concern ourselves with her. I think her only goal right now is actually to kill Byakuya. So if he doesn't die, I feel like she's not actually a threat right now. But it is weird. It's also interesting how she's still playing by the rules, like to meet up with everybody and talk. Even though she's in this different personality, she's not doing anything to stand out too much besides her just new behavior on top of still following what's typically happening. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Thank you, I appreciate it. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. What do you mean apparently? He did take it. What does that mean in this situation?
That he like actually took the picture with the camera.
Oh. You see how quick Baka just corrects me? That's the story of my life, guys. That's it for me, guys. I'll see you all. W channel L streamer. Okay. L streamer. I'm looking at took like he took it away and
Yeah, I know how you took it.
L life L streamer. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the three of them together, laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it, I'm telling you.
hmm.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and then took the picture.
my friend, I would like to believe that, I'm gonna be honest, but two of those people, you guys saw what happened, right? And yes, all the bodies disappear, I will say that, but Chihiro, you guys physically felt. You guys physically looked at the bot. That was one of those that you actually interacted with. The other two, you just watched what happened. Mondo, there's a chance if you really wanted to outreach, you could be like, his body just disappeared, so maybe he didn't actually die. But you witnessed what happened to Leon, and Chihiro, you guys physically touched. You guys have to have some more evidence before you convince me back that I can still save these people.
Is that right?
That's possible, after all.
Impossible.
Thank you. I just wanted to verify. I didn't doubt you, not at all. I just couldn't believe I messed that up. So I was like, I gotta see this from my own eyes. We saw it with our own eyes. Jesus Christ, we just copying everything I say. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Yikes. Monokuma killed Junko And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. Oh, only this one wasn't an illusion, Makoto? Way to go, guy. We love you here. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it?
Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. There's also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
Actually.
Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. The Queen of Lies would know this. It is called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
But you just told on yourself by doing that. That's the point of what she's trying to show.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, best be honest.
We're... already kept it going even with the first fucker.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of
Are
it.
you feeling guilty about something?
You're all still alive, so I wouldn't worry what she's... In that sense, I wouldn't be worried.
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Celeste, you have more dialogue before I talk to Hina. What is it you're hiding?
What is this truth?
I didn't mean to click on them, by the way, guys.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost?
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See? I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay. I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. Woo! Woo! Need a drink. Gotta go back and wipe her tears for her, you know what I'm saying? No? Only me? Alright. Huh. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
Is that the right voice?
Donuts again?
Honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker that was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Yeah! No way! Ghost!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh,
I guess that's a yes.
so,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
come on, come on.
Cthulhu for time.
Please!
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro. Well, I hate to break it to you guys, but I kind of checked this out on my own, and there was nothing there, so we can all leave.
You afraid?
I'm with Yasuhiro on this one.
Come on, Makoto. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
So in the end,
Hina said she opened the locker. We'd better check that out.
listen.
If Hina saw something as she claims, there might be something here in the locker.
Honestly.
Let us hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we put this ridiculous story to rest.
come on, come on.
Cthulhu for time.
Hey, what are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an ancient chant. Put simply, it's a kind of incantation.
Please!
And that's why I said shut up!
I opened the locker door and saw a pale outline of Chihiro. In the locker, huh? Is this the locker? There was something in here. Hello? Hey, we got the answer to the laptop. Not why it's here, but we have an answer to it. Which I could see if it was playing a picture of her head on the screen, but we didn't see the laptop at the time that we looked. So this is interesting. As that's like my quote for this game. This is interesting. My dumbass. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before.
Laptop.
It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light for the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning.
Roaster queen! Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, man. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Shut up. What?
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it in here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance cameras. I didn't even realize that. What the hell?
yes,
You are
it's me.
Makoto.
I am. Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you think someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
That actually doesn't make sense too, though, because if he has eyes everywhere else, and he would have seen, like, you would see when somebody put it in their bag or put it wherever, and they walk in here and now it's just gone. Common sense says it has to be in that room. And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro's shining pale... It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then,
First of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the screen. So the screensaver is Chihiro's face, but still, when I guess because of eyes adjusting would make the only real life sense. Hina didn't pay attention to the laptop was there, but I'm not sure if I fully buy that either.
You could see the frame of the screen in the picture when Hina was looking at the head.
Oh.
hey,
There. The icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. Ooh. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
that voice, the tone and everything.
It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more,
Find out after graduation!
That's it. I'm
just
sure
Google
of
it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second. Perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
We're just gonna walk past that. Especially you, Celeste, who asked all these questions? No. No, guys. We can't just let that slide. Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know all about this master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Hey, he don't care. It don't matter how you dress, don't matter how you look. You call him master, he's all for it.
Hey, I know somebody else has been talking to some AI chats.
Guys, let's continue.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D.
Da-da-da-da-da!
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem!
I mean...
That aspect?
Bumble. It's Shinken Hifumi. That's hilarious.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive numbers of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave me to it.
I
Leave it to
see.
me too.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It almost means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us, all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
But if you leave the door open all night, then...
It's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was something similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time, different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like, someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a question? Any questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low.
Yikes.
So I was prepared for this moment.
It's
Somehow
like,
I kind of feel sorry for her.
Are we gonna go back and forth between him and her? The characters? Because that was an interesting, I didn't expect him to say that.
He's got his own thoughts right now.
He does have his own thoughts right now. That is true. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is simply computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyways, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his program? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, Hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
It's a terrible idea.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course. Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise.
Two promises made right now, and we know what happened last time a promise was made.
Yeah, promises are not good at this point. Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay.
And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
Done! Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So, what's this awesome something?
Monokuma?
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets. No fair! I demand an exclusive interview!
Celeste at this point should be like, we're all just happy that I was telling everyone about the 3rd floor rec room. With her being the queen of lies, that she should pop off right now. This is her chance.
Denied! Super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
Disgusting.
Ew, gross! You said do it!
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste doesn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch.
That's my queen.
Thank you. So, she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh, damnation!
Nuts and damn it! We totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but like tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange.
Hi, bye. See you later. Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's...
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right!
I thought you were all about 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyways, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
True. But also, that sounds like a setup waiting to happen. Because he said he doesn't care what you guys do in your dorms, but if you do anything outside of the dorms that is perverted, anything like that, you're done. He's been saying that. I wouldn't have fell for that trick. Probably would have been the day I died. But I wouldn't have fell for that trick. My monkey brain. Well, Monokuma said we should go do it, guys. I guess he's giving us permission just one time. Brrr, done. I gotta be like, God damn it. Thought I was following his rules.
Nuts and damn it.
Nuts and damn it. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone.
My last word.
But, to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Oh. God damn it, I hope you let it go. I'll re-say it.
Let both of them go.
But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
Table.
It's
Fantasy. Fantasy. My fantasy.
So, I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason I care. It's because it's good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
What the hell?
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Oh man, what a nice bath!
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that.
Oh, you know what two haven't been here all day? Fuck.
The only female
So
voice
in
I
the
have,
end-
and also another voice of mine.
That too, but yes.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence!
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all.
Presents? Of course my dumbass would fucking be excited. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later!
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. Why would you say that out loud? You think these cameras can't hear? That's the dumbest thing Kyoko's done this whole time.
Mhm.
I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. They're already here. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already somebody waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
What the fuck? It was not that serious. Byakuya, did you get here early?
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot.
The same as always, I see. Here? Oh no, it really is her. Her, on the other hand?
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and then she was back to her old self.
So now she goes from maniac to depressive. When
I was gonna skip past it, but I still messed myself up.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and then get hit by a bus.
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well, anyways, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means...
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive do you have prepared for us this time?
However, whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on!
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up to now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind just to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is...
It's not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course, she's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious.
Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait! I
The
can't
most
wait!
important thing is to live a pure and The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappears, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Hifumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm super popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey, just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
ugly.
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without war. That is the nature of this game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Again, you're just talking about this out loud. Monokuma was literally just there. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because...
Or the predator may suddenly find themselves the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How about that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna get my thoughts together because I already have thoughts, and
We got motive out there. You know what
we have
happens
motive
now.
out there, so now I can get some thoughts together. But I have to go to the bathroom real quick. 2 drinks, 2
In your
big
hand, man.
tall drinks. I would, but it would splash my computer, you know.
Oh, sure.
So I'll be right
Man's
back.
bragging about his strong stream, chat. You believe that?
Hold on.
Chat, we've got our motive now. Any thoughts on who is going to take the bait? The last 2 times, killing happened the night after the motive was released. So, is it going to happen the same this time? Who knows? Who, in fact, knows? Not me. That's for damned sure. Actually, I do know. Yeah. Yeah. We're having fun. Shinganoni sent me a picture of his dinner earlier. It looked like a hairball. Very strange. I think this man eats hair. So I don't know how to interpret that one, but it's his life, I guess. So we do what we can for the community. That's what I'm saying. It was like hair and angel hair, like the noodles, angel hair. Oh, there's some Japanese places in Hudson, the town I live near. There's none in the town I live in, but I'm gonna go. I might go get some tomorrow if I have time. If I wake up early enough, because I've got a D&D game to run tomorrow, and then I might go watch a football game.
And that'll be fun.
Maybe if she actually ends up wanting to.
Are we talking about like in person or?
Yeah, in person.
Oh, you should go.
Well, it's up to her if she actually wants to.
No, you make her go.
Because it's later in the day and she's a early to bed kind of person.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So
I should have brought a water.
Heck.
Oh well, make do. Are we ready? Yeah, waiting on me, huh?
Yeah.
As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed.
Oh, you had thought so.
Oh, true. Let me do that real quick. So, thoughts, money problems? With everybody that's alive, the most likely to have money problems would be Hifumi, Yasuhiro, Um,
Yasuhiro did just lose his crystal ball. That was his life's earnings.
his life's earnings, yes. Damn. Like literally money wise, I think that's the only two people that really would care. Taka doesn't have anything really to live for now because he's just so quiet and mute. But I don't know if he'll do anything, if he'll act on it. He might be too sloppy right now if he were to do something with it. And actually Celestia.
You're
Celeste.
sloppy.
Celeste, she may not need the money, but her curiosity and greed might get to her. She hasn't demonstrated those quality traits though, but a gambler wanting money, even it's the thing about gambling. So if you want money, you may just keep going regardless. So I would say that the three main people to worry about right now in my eyes would be Hifumi, Yasuhiro, and Celeste.
Okay. What if Taka could buy a time machine with that money? Save his bro.
Taka would probably just try and use that machine as a time machine first. Because it's still, you have to make it out to get the money.
Sure.
And I don't know if any of those people are too dumb to realize that. Like Celeste, she wouldn't be too dumb to not take that into account. Yasuhiro, he would be too dumb to not take that into account. He would think that he did some foolproof dumb plan and not realize that it wouldn't matter, because if he gets killed for doing it, that the money just sits there anyways until whoever does graduate gets it. Because that's what it sounds like. It's for whoever graduates, which doesn't mean that it'll even be you if you murder somebody, because if you guys are out, then it doesn't matter. It'll just be sitting there for whoever does inevitably win.
Well, if you kill somebody and they don't figure you out, that means you graduate.
Yes, that is the risk for the money. Which, re-clarifying it like that would that would re-bring Celeste up to the top to my list actually. But it's a tie between those three as who I would consider.
Okay.
Byakuya still does not give a fuck. He does not need the money. He does not care. He's genuine when he's saying that's not enough. Like, you couldn't buy me with that. I'm above all of you. That's his whole persona. Those three, I would believe that they have something to do with it. So I think at least one of them is either getting killed or the killer. I would doubt. The only other curveball I would say is Sakura. I don't think she needs it, but she could find use for it or something dumb like that.
She did tell Toko to stop asking about financial issues.
She did. That would be the only curveball that I could see in that. So she's a maybe for me, but the other three would be my top three people that I would assume for this chapter. And then again, with all the new art stuff, I could see Hifumi being the person, even though he said that he's good with money because he can buy all the DVDs and stuff that he wants.
Because I'm a popular content creator.
Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. That's my guesses right now. Haven't dialed it down to one distinct person, but I have a general idea of who I would believe did it now that we have a motive.
So I was telling Chad, the killing always happened the night after the motive was given. Think that happens again?
Oh shit. That's a good point. That's a very important detail. No, I think it'll happen the second day. I think this one will be different. And because of all the art stuff, I really want to say that it's Hifumi, but I also again take into account that a female has not been the actual killer yet. So with that in mind, I want to say that it will be between Celeste and Sakura, who is going to try it. which both of those will make me sad regardless, but there's no balance to who keeps trying to do the killings. So I would assume, well, no, because the very first one, the person that tried to do it was a female. Mm-hmm. But the first actual successful one, not graduation successful, but successful kill of a female, I think might happen. But I think they'll use 1 day of free time. I don't think we'll get the 2.
Okay.
That's an excellent question. Because that is factual. After the motive, every single time somebody has done it. We'll see. We'll see. It still takes time anyways. 3 people have to find the body. So maybe it could happen, but nobody finds the body for a day as well. And people just think something's going on, or just a lot of people don't show up, and then you come back one day and everybody's there but one person. Interesting. All right, we're gonna go from here. So much to think about. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone, right? I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment.
I didn't think such bad things he would say.
Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding!
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Dining hall it is. Leave the area? Yes. Okay, why are people standing out? Those 3 are in the hallway. I can't switch floors, which is kind of troubling. I'll do them first. Good morning, Sakura.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah?
Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep. Me and Sakura were doing a morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Seriously?
Ah!
Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Okay. You're the only 3 that's out, so...
Ah, well, hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off.
That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Moment of truth.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but
Well,
It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too.
It's like he's just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way we could make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either. But Kyoko seemed to hesitate. But
Whew.
it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
No, it's like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
say what?
Whatever, just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What? What? Jeez, why are you talking all pissed off, drill sergeant, all of a sudden?
What the fuck's going on with Hifumi this chapter?
What do you mean?
We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today?
What should I do today?
Hey, free time!
Hey,
So far, so good. I'll save when I get there. I'm gonna go get us some coins. Or, not get us some coins, get us some gifts.
There might be coins in the rec room because we didn't get to explore it.
True. I like the way you think.
Hey, I like the way you talk.
They're all on the 3rd floor. There's a table here. Back to the quality content that we're all here for, guys. It's kind of similar to the desk in the classroom, but also kind of not. Grade A observations here. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though.
Being better at Othello, nice.
A pool table. That's not something you'd expect to find in a normal school. A couch. It looks pretty comfortable. Agree to disagree, my friend. A dartboard. Thinking about darts in this school makes me feel kind of uneasy.
Being uneasy about darts in the school, nice.
It's a shelf full of magazines. There are all different kinds of magazines here. What's a single locker doing here?
Uh-oh, another single locker.
It's a locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. This being, hold on.
Locker every day now.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know why there'd be a locker in here. Okay, so gambler's motive, and they're both in this room. I don't like this. Yeah, I'd have to see what happens, because a lot of small things was talked about, like specifically Othello with Hina. So if any dumb game stuff happens, it could be her. It could also be Celeste. There's so many possibilities, and it all just depends on who goes and how it's presented. Alright. Hopefully we get something good. Yes! 25% for now. It's new, I think. Yeah, it's new because it costs me more coins. I've gotten this thing like 5 times.
Lucky.
A bottle of water. Is that a poster? This red scarf's really been around the block too. That's new. Ooh, the loincloth. It's lucky.
Ooh, that's for Celeste, baby.
A promise ring? I promise we'll get out of here.
That might also be first. There's one ring that's for, and I think one of those two might be.
Alright, we're starting to run low. No coins. We're going for the 33%. Bad first roll. Okay. Hey!
Hand bra.
Hand bra. Pen.
I think I picked up.
We're practically at 50-50s. Is that a swimsuit?
Hey, it's your food. Scissors.
Yuck. Perfume or cologne?
Lucky. Curry. Crystal skull.
Last one.
Kitty Barrett.
That was probably for Junko.
Yeah, she did.
All right. Now, who to spend free time with? Let's look at the items. Celeste? Is her last ability really worth it?
I don't care.
Okay, we'll do it because we have some of her gifts.
It does increase your focus gauge, so you have more life.
Okay, okay. I need that. Mineral water. We got that. Potato chips. Kitten hair clip. Zol's
Yep, that's for Celeste.
Branding diamond, popularly used in engagement rings, although this one's just an imitation. School's ring.
Not for her.
Blueberry perfume, secure brooch, leaf covering, Emperor's thong, hand bra, design to slip over your hands. It's its slogan. Raise your hands, raise your spirits. True? Who's that for?
I think it was for Junko. I can't remember.
You think it's for who?
I think it's for Junko. I can't remember.
Because it's a fashion thing? I can see that. A competition swimsuit for a woman. Its design concept is to become one with water, and it claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. Specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling designs. Watch the edges. Tumbleweed. Who the hell wants a tumbleweed?
It's hot.
Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message onto this, it set up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. Berserker armor. Donning the armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. Oh, like the anime. Zentetsuken? Zentetsuken. A sword that can't even cut through iron, or flesh, or anything really. In other words, totally useless. Pretty hungry caterpillar. A caterpillar toy that was all the rage years ago. As you pull it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. Tips and tips. I expected tips and tricks, but it's tips and tips. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Ancient tour tickets. 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu, with the ancient for 4 days and 3 nights. Novelist fountain pen. It once belonged to a late great novelist. They say that the writer's soul is sealed within the pen, and any user can only write 1 sentence. I have become something not human. A man's fantasy. A wash bin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. That's interesting. I got that right after we talked about it in game. And I never looked at Crazy Diamond. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? Proof that you've cleared Chapter 2. It's Mondo's old trench coat, which has the name of the country's greatest biker gang leader embroidered on it. All right. Well, I guess we'll go find Celeste and talk to her.
Yay!
I know where she's at, so let me just go there.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D-rank Makoto, is something the matter? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yeah, let's spend some time with her. Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? But don't misunderstand, I have no affection for you on a personal level. I spent some time with Celeste. We grew a little closer today. Yes, we will give her a present because we have one. Which one do you want to give her? The rose whip or the ring?
The ring.
You're a monster.
We get another downtime tomorrow, then I want to try the whip, but because I don't know if duplicates work or not, but let's make sure we use the one that for sure will work. It was the diamond. It was called the diamond. So
it should be at the beginning, but there it is.
Yep, there it is.
I skipped over it. I was looking hard and I just couldn't find it.
Well,
so I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
as for me...
Hello, Makoto. I must say, I am quite troubled. How come?
Indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something. What?
Actually...
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Oh? Sorry. I don't know how to play either.
Honestly.
I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. I thought she said she knew how to play. She beat somebody, didn't she?
That was Mahjong.
Oh. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit?
Oh.
Do you think Makoto as a scaredy cat needs to grow some balls? Makoto's an interesting character. Also, I'm going to give you the fair warning now. This is my first playthrough. We're on Chapter 3. If you've seen the game before, please do not spoil anything. Any fun conversation, speculation's fine. But please be well aware and do your best not to throw out any spoilers. But again, Makoto as a character, yeah, he's just, I don't know. He's weak in every sense of the word, and then he tries to take credit for everything somebody else does.
Oh, there most certainly is.
What, really?
Indeed.
But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I've tried my own hand at it naturally.
Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
Are you okay with this?
This is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking, what on earth was I doing?
And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament?
Tried? Oh no, I did win.
You won?
I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an erotic French maid.
But how did you win?
Beginner's luck, perhaps.
I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi.
Is that so?
Yep, the more I learned about Celeste, the less I understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Reeling from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room.
Oh, I gotta go to my room after you're not.
What do I gotta do here? I've still got some time. What should I do? Okay, well, no wonder you said tomorrow. Thanks for the hint.
I didn't know that it was only gonna be one. I thought we were gonna have two.
I assumed that we would have one. Isn't that what I said? I said one day.
Well, yeah, I think you meant one day. Yeah, I thought we had the two like usual, but I guess not. Whoops, sorry.
We'll find out what
I
happened
stole your
here.
free time.
It's fine. It's fine. Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Well, before that, always checking the report card, see what's new. That's not what I meant to do. It really just talks about her shogi. That's it. We're gonna save as well, because I don't know what's about to happen. Actually, I thought something bad happened to him already. I didn't know. Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. I think he's sad too. I think that's pretty clear. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Makoto, don't do dumb stuff already. He should at least run this by Kyoko. But he's just like, let's go do it. Let's get you in there, buddy. You gonna say anything else before we go? Same stuff. Perfect. Just who I wanted to talk to.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry, and we're lying?
You're just a liar, man.
I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. the hall that we can talk to, because she's standing there. That's literally it. I can't change floors yet either. Okay, get your voice ready. That's jump scare worthy. Is that Toko?
What?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna.
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka's ripe for the taking, so Makoto's swooping in to steal him away. Am I on fire?
I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident.
You SOB!
But it doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Oh, good heavens! My love is being pushed to the limit!
I almost feel bad for him. Oh, why did we lie? Why are we taking this guy around? We shouldn't have let Genocide Jack just roam free like this. I don't know why we did that. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk? Talk to him. Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
Do you hold yourself responsible?
But...
If Master could talk now, I think that's what he would say. Please, live your life for both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you.
Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
The screen suddenly went dark. And what happened next was...
Stop fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
This is wholesome. Low-key. High-key. Wholesome. Ugh.
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data that the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
Sorry, so you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it was, what if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka?
starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge.
Huh?
Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me.
That's an actual medical condition when your hair turns white like that, by the way. So I think he's literally lost it.
Taka? Who the fudge is Taka?
Your eyes.
F you!
Oh shit.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
In your voice.
Yeah!
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt.
Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
Should watch Danganronpa the stage? The stage? What's the stage? I'm trying to think. Because the animation, as far as I know, is just called the animation. But the stage, I don't know what that is. Tell me more.
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no. See, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. She knew all along. She's not dumb. She's the smartest one here. Or is she? I don't know if we should still trust her. She could be the person that at the end of chapter 2 he was talking to. And that's why she has no information. Now that I think of it like that, huh? It was released in 2018, but Danganronpa's the stage is when they performed and... Oh, so it's like the stage, it's like live action. They perform and also have the same death and executions, except executions is different and 2 people dies. Execution on chapter 2. Interesting. That's interesting. I'll have to look it up. I appreciate that. I'm gonna save that on my phone right now real quick. Baka, there you go. Now you have something extra to watch or be excited for. So Danganronpa, the stage.
Yeah.
Right
Add it to
there.
my playlist.
The stage V1. I appreciate you. See, stuff like that, it's cool. I'm in love with the series already. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime already? I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep.
CB. You want to know why I hate video games?
You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. Just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday.
Gotta let him know.
Gotta let him know. Anyone out in the hall? No.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting, sniffing my finger.
Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
They went on ahead.
Went on ahead? To where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's just go take a bath.
Bath? Playing this music.
Yeah! Someone help!
Hifumi, what's going on?
Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now!
What happened?
She's trying to kill me!
Hifumi pointed at. Kyoko's trying to kill you. Okay. Start from the back. You know, what in the world happened? I'm not totally sure, but...
Yeah!
But Hifumi did something bad. I'm pretty sure of it. You're late. Sorry, so what happened? I don't know too much about it. You should talk to Kyoko. So, Sakura, what happened?
I don't know.
Well,
But considering where we are, it must have something to do with the laptop.
Interesting.
Makoto, please have mercy on me!
Maybe I should hear what Kyoko has to say first. Hiro, what the heck is going on?
I honestly have no idea. Why not have Kyoko fill us in?
Alright, just wanted to get everybody's input first. Make sure there's nothing else I can look at.
Whew.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What? What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Ah, please don't kill me!
Wrong.
Turn off auto. Sorry. I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Dr. Organios, because it was a purple text.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I was thinking real quick, but I figured as much.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself.
I did have to talk to him.
Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her is just so much fun. And I just.
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Ifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love, that's...
Well,
Wait,
it would seem...
no, wait, is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if...
And I don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So, how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time.
Hifumi's down bad in the worst way. To answer your question, he's too far gone.
But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw that she was a well-designed program.
Why would he be messing with the settings?
And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi.
He really only views Chihiro as that, now that I think about it. Which is nice in a way, but it's wrong as well.
Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's
That's why I
like...
was just so happy. It was so much fun.
Yeah, that's why I said it was wrong that he looks at him like that. But again, with how that case went, until Chihiro was comfortable, that's what he wanted people to think. So that's why I said it was nice, but, you know, it's not nice at the same time. He has 12 inches. He's laying down the wood.
And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Is he just talking about the computer itself, not even the program?
Yeah.
well,
Even the keyboard?
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught in about. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about. For what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Or...
Since you were here, the only things that you missed was Taka started speaking again. He had a freak out. So next time you see him, it'll be a little bit different. And I think that's literally it.
I don't know if you were here when Monokuma put the motive forward of whoever graduates gets $10 million.
There you go, too. There is a motive that was introduced. Nobody's died yet, but there was a motive introduced in case you missed that as well. Oh, yeah, they missed that. My bad. Good catch. Kiyotaka? Maybe. I can see that he's been a loose cannon. He's lost his mind. You gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you!
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo!
Yo, Taka, are you back?
Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You?
Listen up, I'm me! Got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick. I did not expect that. I'm sorry. I was reading it ahead. I didn't. What do you mean by that? Like, yo, what? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What the heck kind of fusion is this?
What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No, there's no such thing.
What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you!
bro belongs to me.
Yeah!
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Well, now we have a controversial situation. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of
Destiny
it.
has bound me and her together in the golden knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in a white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me, and I'll ram my fist right into all... Whoa. Again, I didn't know where that was going. Talk down to me, and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points.
Completely
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
What?
Anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Spin jutsu. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do for the rest of the day? Alright, free time!
Free time.
I'm assuming you want me to talk to Celeste one more time.
I do, but I took the only free time last time, so.
You think... you're not going to tell me. But I was going to say, do you think that there's only one free time today, too?
Oh,
With
I don't know.
how it went, I would assume so. I think something's going to happen.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't know
you-
how many free times there is, especially because the playthrough I've been watching, they just started skipping free times altogether.
Oh, it's too much voice acting for them. They were like, yeah, we're over it. Alright.
They also don't use the skills ever, so it's just...
It didn't matter to them. So they just went to
yeah.
sleep. They just want the
Yep.
story.
Yeah.
Why are we good at voicing? Baka is a talent who is world renowned.
No. No, I'm not.
We're just
I'm
having as much
actually
fun as we
good.
can. Is Baka a Baka? He can be.
Baka.
We just try and have fun. That's all it really is. A little bit of passion, a little bit of fun. Go ahead, Baka. Let them know.
Well, yeah, just lots of practice from other playthroughs of games, just testing voices. And then I play a lot of D&D, and I DM and stuff, so I get to practice a lot of different voices. And also, I think my customers that I deliver mail to probably think I'm crazy because I practice voices at work.
Okay. We're gonna do something that's a little different. Not who I would normally go after. Actually, damn, it's always my voices anyways.
Well, half of my voices are the people that don't hang out with anybody.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
And one of my voices right now is an AI computer that you can't do downtime with.
Yes.
And the other one's is Monokuma, so.
Let me ask you a question first. Because Baka doesn't give me any spoilers, guys, in case you don't realize that. Of story content. I should clarify. He does not give me any story content spoilers. But for downtime, I will ask him right now, is there another ability for Sakura that we can get?
Yes, I think every character except for Sayaka has 2.
Okay.
I think.
So now I should
Sakura definitely does.
I should consider if it's worthwhile or not. Because I was gonna go and talk to Hina because I have some of her stuff. But one, I don't have any idea what her ability could be. And 2, we've already gotten at least one of Sakura's. And I'm assuming that like the not workout armor, but the strength thing is for her. Oh, it's tough times. Tough times. Where's everybody at? They're together in the hallway. Physics lab. Maybe this is one of the times I should do something for Kyoko finally. Who do we have left alive? Byakuya, we could do him finally. And even do our crazy rider. I'm gonna do one of these two. I'll leave it up to fate. Who do I find first? That's how I'll do it. They're both in the hallway. Whoever I see first. Kyoko was the GOAT. She still is, to an extent. I just don't know if I trust her anymore. She wants us all to make it through. That's clear. But I'm suspicious of her. Looks like we're doing Sakura. With that being said, where the hell is Hina? Ha! You lose like that? That's awful. Okay, I'm committed to Sakura now. Regardless of if I have her gift or not now. Do we have one of her gifts?
We don't have one of her loves. She likes the kitten hair clip.
She likes the kitten.
Water, and the water bottle, I think. If the water bottle is called water love, she likes it.
No, it's called mineral water.
Then no.
So she likes the kitten hair clip.
Yep. She doesn't love it, but she likes it.
Wow, she just wants to be a little girly girl sometimes. Fair shout.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere.
Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yeah, we'll spend some time with her.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well. Prepare yourself and come with me.
Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, I would. What do you want? The kitten hair clip.
I'll accept it with gratitude.
So then...
I'll never forget this, Makoto.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Hey!
I suppose I can share this with you.
Huh? Share what?
The story of the man who is stronger than even me.
What?
I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you.
Wow. So there's someone out there even stronger than you?
The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. I faced him in battle after battle and lost every time.
He's that strong?
However...
These days, fighting has become its own science, in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever developed the next great technique becomes the best.
Well...
But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a missed step, can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him. All have lost.
Is this guy really going?
His name is Kenshiro. As he described it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art.
Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous.
Well...
And the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh?
Laugh? Why would I laugh?
Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh.
Huh?
So in the end,
Please give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts.
But
I'm sorry.
Please, try to understand. Even I have the heart of a woman.
she refused to say any more and left me standing there. The heart of a woman? She's in love! Our girl Sakura's in love! Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Tranquility. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. That's what's up. See, getting skills, that's big W's. The skill points, those are big too. But gaining skills, we're in there. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. I still have some time.
Yeah, Celeste time!
I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around.
Celeste time, Celeste time, Celeste time.
Let's go find where she's at. Oh, everybody's
Rec room.
downstairs.
Loves the oh, she's on the rec room.
Yeah, I saw. It took me a minute. We went past it, and I was like, oh.
Tea. Let's go get her some tea.
I can't go directly there.
He's fucking it up, I'm sure.
Where does this go?
Upstairs.
Why is it blocked off? Curious.
That way, I guess.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Boy, with how dry my throat was, she was killing me. Sakura, I'm not gonna lie. She had my throat in a chokehold.
Speaking of.
True. I enjoy her little voice. But we gotta get past. Excuse us, ladies. How much money would I fight Sakura for? I'd do it for $1. I'm not gonna go down that path. I was gonna say way more. You know I was. You know I was. Celeste. Makoto. I should tell you, I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Should we hang out with Celeste for a while? Of course! It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would we like to give her a present? Yes! So we're trying the whip again. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure.
Making sure.
There it is. So what we don't know and what we're testing, everybody, is we've given her a rose whip before. We don't know if, or at least me specifically, I don't know if.
I don't either.
Okay, so it is both of us, but we don't know if we can give somebody the same gift again, and if positive effects still happen from it. We know that it's likely, but we're testing it out for sure right now. This, I feel like this is different than last time, though. She didn't say that. When we gave her something that she loves, she's never said that. So maybe it's because she's maxed out now?
Maybe.
But this is weird, to me at least. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Look how quickly we have become close friends, Makoto. Have we?
Indeed.
So, let me share with you something.
I will tell you about the biggest crisis I've ever faced in my gambling life.
Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened?
A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated was called King of Liars.
King of Liars?
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius.
True, that was my first thought. Everybody's gambling naked. I don't understand how she had to face a duo, though. Wow, they sound pretty scary.
Actually,
Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes.
There goes the naked theory. Right out the window.
I was terrified that the stain would never come out.
In case you guys aren't catching on, she wasn't worried about losing. She just didn't want her appearance to be bad, guys. Oh, our Celeste, the queen.
The queen.
That was a very difficult time in my life.
Huh?
honestly,
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted, so that I could rush to the cleaners.
Dude, I'm taking that for my D&D character. Good.
I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I had waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress.
That was her crisis?
Queen.
The biggest crisis she ever faced? I just don't even know what to say. Hikari and Celeste are siblings. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Menacing Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. It was well worth it. Positively dizzy from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room.
Could have all worked up about that same dress.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm glad she got it out. Oh. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already? I guess I'll just go to bed for today.
I guess I'll just let it go to bed.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day.
Yes, Blondie's still alive.
And so we think. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
The sadness in that face. I will say it's been 2 days, and the trend so far has been every 2 days something has happened. So you get 2 free days. After that, something has happened. So trend-wise, I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. But we talked about earlier that typically when you get the motive, something happens that day. They gave us the motive extra early in this chapter. So nothing has happened yet. But we'll see what happens today.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I better get to the dining hall. Oh, true? Somebody spilled tea on her deck. Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for them. There's no cleaners here like that. She has to do it herself. They're done for. Anyone in the hall? Nope, just get to where we need to get. Morning meeting.
Morning meeting time.
You dare?
Oh,
No, hello, old chap. There doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Uh-oh. 2 people are missing. I didn't see... I think I only saw 5 people. So, hold on. Just using my head because I'm trying to remember. Taka. Nope, it's right there. I closed my eyes. You guys didn't see that. I'm sorry. Wait. No, you guys probably saw my eyes were closed. I'm trying to think. Toko, the writer, and Byakuya are world famous money mogul prodigy. They don't come. And then with these 2 not being here yet, that makes 4 people missing. So that would make sense that there was only like 5-ish or 6-ish there. Okay. I had to remake sure that in my head. I do it out loud so that you guys understand, but I had to remake sure. Okay. I'm locked in, ready to go.
Okay.
And Monokuma did not come get us this time, so I don't know.
Monokuma!
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I must catch his virginity. I
What?
might catch his virginity, sorry.
No.
It's contagious, after all.
You probably wanted to catch it. The slime, oh no!
But
Now, my guess is you are already infected.
Wait, you can really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approached my food, that voice. The door to the dining room hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anyone wants to know.
Hold on a second. You.
Huh?
Have you reached that
What's your
certain
top
age?
power level? Like a 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south?
You SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you even dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
if you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
A story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Because of certain inconveniences.
Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste? You don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice?
It seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense.
Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away. So now he's running hard to get, I see. Wait.
So, at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like...
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
Guess so.
Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms.
Oh, I have free time. Let me go talk to somebody.
What? Everything changed in this section. Hello. I was about to go see if I still had time or not, but we haven't even found the case yet. We're good. Guys, maybe this does have a happy ending, or as happy as it can get, right? Right?
Happy because I'm happy.
What to do today?
Free time.
This is actually, I really don't know what to do.
Well, that's your choice this time.
No. I'll give you that one for free. No, there's no happy endings. Fair enough. I really want to see what the other ability is. We still didn't get Celeste's ability, did we?
We did.
Oh, we did. We
got Celeste and Sakura's.
We got both of them. Okay. We're going to Hina then.
Alright.
That's who I'm thinking. Because I know we have her donuts and the swimwear. Which one does she love out of those two? Either?
I think both.
Sweet. I just have no idea what her ability is. Donut girl. The big old milkers.
Flotation donut is a love. Kitten haircut would have been a love for her. Actually, the flotation donut's the only love.
Oh, and we have two. We have like 2 or 3 of those.
Is the swimsuit called the Water Lover?
Yes.
Okay, then she loves that too.
Okay.
Oh, we do have another thing she loves as well.
Good. While she's still here with us, I'm gonna take care of that. That's fine. No, do what you can for nicknames. That's fine. I know who you're talking about. Donut Girl, that's all you needed. So we have 2 of these. We'll figure out what our little airhead loves. And we'll find out some of her backstory. I didn't need to cut through the corners like that, but I did anyways. Don't pass you this time. I played myself? What?
It's just stringified on you.
Dude!
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
Well,
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru. But everyone's personal endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Yuck. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Give you some donuts, girl. You got milk with them donuts. Don't mind me, guys.
He doesn't have Fumi. You look at him. Yeah, Fumi.
What?
Huh?
I can keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyways.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in the winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Let's get the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist. Huh? She does this every morning? What we doing? What we doing? You just strip down to your waist and then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot. Towel treatment? It's not... Yo, this, they have to be dumb for her. There's no bamboo, obviously. This is not yoga. It's not an exercise. She's just rubbing the towel. So we call this a towel treatment, my friends. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. I love going out of my apartment Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to focus, Hina. Calm down, girl.
I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Okay. Yeah, that was wild. I've learned some stuff that I didn't know. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Yeah, too many people probably seen her. It's not okay.
Whoa, and you don't want to be one of them.
Whoa.
Is that what you're trying to say right now? Chat, you and the streamer are telling on yourselves.
What
All right,
I'm
come on now.
saying, me? I would be right next to her doing it because the towel treatment sounds fantastic.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're there for. Okay.
Uh-huh. To prevent sickness. Yep, that's me. We all want to do it, don't lie.
That's your ammo. That's your ammo.
Your body is a temple and health is key.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look who's talking. Mr. eating hairballs for dinner.
I wonder what they'll guess that is, huh? Chat's gonna be like, I don't know what the hell's happening. Take your bets in chat. What did I actually eat? Okay, let me stop laughing. That shit's funny. Alright. I still have some time. I can't just sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do. Is there somebody you have in mind?
I have to go talk to Celeste again for fun.
For
Oh,
fun?
you can choose whoever.
We don't get anything from her now. Now we're down the ability path. Let's see who we got. So we got Hifumi. We have Celeste, who's in the kitchen hanging out. They're both in the dining hall. We have the crazies.
And I'm fast. Now we're fast.
We have our resident psychic. Laundry. I want to go see what he looks like. If he still looks normal. I doubt it, but I just want to go verify. And Byakuya. Go for it. Ask, bro, the jump scares! Ah! They said you were in the hall, not on my ass. Yeah, ask Baka anything. Within reason. Nothing nothing crazy. But yeah, ask him a question. He'll answer.
Your question. Voice act, I don't do it professionally. When did I start, like, actually? Oh, I've been doing D&D on a different channel, a couple different channels for, God, I want to say like 3 or 4 years now. That's when I really started getting into it. But we, both Shingadoni and I, started our YouTube channels really early, like 2013 or 2014, I want to say, is when I started mine.
Yeah, 2013, 2014 is when we started. Our first ones, we're not even using those channels anymore, to clarify that.
Old channels. And I just do fun voices during playthroughs on there. But yeah, I've never done anything. I haven't done. Okay, I should say I've never done voice acting professionally. Technically, I've been paid to do like comedy shows and stuff, which they were small scale, but I still got paid. So technically, I'm a professional. I'm a paid actor, you know. But yeah, no, it's all just mostly hobby stuff. I know a couple voice actors. There's a couple of people I play D&D with are actually paid voice actors, so that's cool. Also noise.
Figured I'd do something while you're answering a good question.
What?
I said answering a good question. You heard me. And I don't want to talk to Taka. He looks just like I imagined. Terrible.
I wonder if Genocide Jack has something for us, to be honest. She does freak me out now. The reason your mono coins are probably going away is because you keep saving stuff, I think. What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Walk away with your face in her.
She just watches us go. I don't like it. Okay, let me go find who to talk about. We'll talk to Hina one more time, I guess, just because I'm very hopeful that we'll get an ability. It's very rare that we get an ability on first conversations. The only people that are alive that we have talked to at all is Sakura and Celeste. None of these people have we started any relationship with. Like you save your data in the game, you do a new one, it goes away. Oh.
I don't know what you mean. Because you spent all the mono coins before.
Yeah.
And like new days refresh where they are in the world, essentially.
Ah, true.
Is what's happening. Yeah, you spent all your mono coins.
I did. Goatco was there.
Well, we get 3 at a time, so we gain them back pretty quickly, too.
I do have another donut. It would be interesting to see what Kyoko gives us. After I get this ability, maybe I'll try her out. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah!
Nya, ichi, ni, san. Nya, arigato. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, true. We'll count it up. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. Under pressure.
Under pressure. The elephant seals? Under pressure. Pushing down me.
How long have I been friends with Baka Zombie? Since about that time.
Never. We've never been friends.
Ooh.
Got him. Hack and wreck him, dude.
Got him. Hack and wrecked me. Fucking killed me. Throw me away. Since about 2013.
We met doing YouTube.
Yeah, we met doing YouTube. And then we've just been friends ever since. We have an excellent working relationship. We joke around. Most of the time, we shit on each other for the streams. But when we're super focused on whatever we're doing, we just vibe out and have good times.
Yeah, like, especially if you guys ever see us play, like, competitive games. We fucking go after each other, but it's all a bit for stream.
Yeah, it's all just a bit for stream.
And we're both really competitive, so we just kind of get in it.
Yeah. But, yeah, like I said, it's all in good fun. We've been friends for a real long time. It's sincere. I love his content. He's a great content creator, and he shows me the same support whenever we're doing. Hence why he's here. Oh, true.
Whoa.
All right. Back to the story. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I hang out with Hina again? Yes.
You got it.
Give me life. Give
YouTube
me
let that come through.
melt. What? Huh?
YouTube was trying to censor a comment. Let that through. Let chat tell it.
True. Let them know. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
But
don't stare, okay? Hello?
She knows you're out here being thirsty.
She knows I'm here. I don't actually have a swimsuit. What is this world? You don't have a swimsuit? I got you. You know what? We'll take care of that right now. I got you. I'm not that kind of guy.
I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kinda embarrassing.
Huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Now I feel guilty. I feel bad. We will give her.
You went swimming with her, and now you can give her a swimsuit.
We will give her only the hand bra. This is it. You may no longer stroke with your arms. Where's it at? Where's it at?
You passed it.
Probably. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna trust that I passed it.
You were right on it at one. You just
It doesn't look like wine. Sure, we'll give this to you. Water lover. Oh, she liked this. She didn't love it. It seems.
Says that she loves it.
Well, we'll see. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some more laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Well, you know.
Hey. Let me get the hose. I'll get the hose.
You're right. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I'm serious. I can't sit still. You know? Chat? Dame. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6.
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, but she ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be going home.
That's my main sport.
That's my main sport. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Dame! Yeah. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports? Even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got. I dominated myself in my head because I was like, that's wild.
So this is bothering me just now for some reason.
Go ahead.
Doesn't it look like the artist like hyper focused on making her like neck and chest area very like shaded and depth to it, and then her face just looks like a sticker stuck on top of it, the neck.
Dude, you're right.
There's like no features on the face, so it looks like a completely different art style.
Yeah, there's light blush on the cheeks, and that's about it. That's the only artistic creativity
Like the skin tone looks different too, which makes it look even worse.
Yeah, but her neck has shadows. It has lines. She has her little
the collarbone. I couldn't think of what it was called. Collarbone. Chill out. Chat, trust me. She has her collarbone, and then she has her cleavage, which even has, what is that? Sweat spots? I don't know. What shine? What, she's oiled or slicked up or whatever, but she has all this extra detail in her neck to her cleavage, but her face is so plain, so boring.
It just looks like a sticker of a different art style put on top of her neck.
That's interesting. I wonder why. I know why. 2010. We're trying to sell here. We're trying to sell here. It's 2010. Trying to get sales. It's Japan, baby. Nippon. It's... Oh, I almost messed it up right there. Back in the voice. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. What? So that's... I don't know if y'all can hear the bells chiming right now, so I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Because y'all can't do that during the middle of the stream. Japan, calm down. Nobody needs to know. Alright, chimes are done. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't picked up. So that's why... What? What, Baka? Get it out.
I just said I wasn't hearing it.
Oh, I'm glad.
But chat could have, because Discord mutes things, whereas you're directly streaming your audio, so they might have heard it.
It might, yeah. I just wanted to be safe. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. So hard that I forget what sport is my main sport. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay. But if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Hey, don't call her out like that.
Huh?
She's already being watched by Olympic committees. What are you doing, Makoto?
She goes, huh? I like her, huh?
She does. Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Oh!
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thrope said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something.
Why am I cooked?
That man knows! That man knows!
I cooked!
Oh man.
I'm not the one needing to get bonked by the horny hammer over here.
Hey, nah, man. This man had a little legal advice. He said, "Let me check the facts real quick." No, it doesn't make it right. I'm from America, guys. I live in Japan. Don't get that twisted. I've lived in Japan for like the last 10 or so years, but I'm from America, so I still do the same dumbass.
Huh?
It's funny though. This is funny. This man knows the law though. I like that. Got a little sleuth in the chat. And you don't need to specify. I know what you know. Almost before we were done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. True. There are a lot of germs there. I told you, he knows what he's talking about. Legally, there's more germs there in America. Got him. Heck and wreck him. Don't get sick. She recovered exactly as fast.
Am I having a seizure right now? What's happening?
You're having a stroke. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Damn it! Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey,
Spoilers,
look at you go.
It takes forever to get an ability from her.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yuck!
Yuck!
I wouldn't have picked her then, but it's okay. We've heard some excellent stories from her, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much for free.
Shake my head.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oh, you're not all dizzied up from her stories, but Celeste will send you on a whirlwind of craziness?
Yeah, because she's our queen! Celeste is 1819, by the way, so... She can be a queen.
She can be a queen. Oh no.
Huh? Huh?
There's something by the door.
Hit him with a huh?
This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. I mean, you could. I would go straight to bed. Who's gonna jump scare me now? Nobody. That would have played me if somebody was standing right here. So I did like a full 360 just to get scared at the last second. Alright, do we finally lose the main character? Game over, man! Game over!
Freaking over, man! Hey, speaking of man, hey, Makoto.
Hero? Then the letter I found in my room?
You know?
Yep, I wrote it.
Your handwriting is really nice.
Well, I always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me?
Oh, I just did what Kyoko said. Did he think the first part of that sentence and then put and?
He did.
Is that what I just saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
What kind of dumb shit is this?
When they talk in blue, he's thinking in his head, and
right,
when
right.
it's white, it's out loud. And he just said, and why did you ask me to come here, when he thought the other part of the sentence was said.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. This man's a mess. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy at this point. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Let me just take a sniff from my finger. It's a barbecue.
Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it.
No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered in my ear.
For serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse.
What? Then did Ultra Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room.
Let's go take a dip together.
As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna make us wait? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. I gotta make sure it said pointedly. Why did it say that? That's weird. To me, it's weird. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that, right?
bedtime for all the good little boys and girls?
Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot... That's such a dumb line. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that?
It's because he's fused with Mondo, but he doesn't swear.
Yeah. that's why I stopped.
How rude! A Megan like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Shut up.
Don't say that to
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we all doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gonna have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk to everybody.
You're such a jerk.
What's your problem?
What do you want? Am I really the one you should be talking to right now?
I mean, we should be locking you up, if I'm being honest.
This may be about alter ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange. A clue! A clue! We finally found a clue!
Nyan.
Nya, nya. Nya, nya.
I knew I could get him to do a chat.
Shut up! I hate you.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here, folks. Come on. Come on. That might stay in.
God damn it.
Come on, we gotta. No, not even the right voice. Come on. Water. We're back on chat. Don't roast me in chat.
Chad, he's all flustered. Yes, Bubble, you missed because you were sleeping.
This man got cooked.
Super Saiyan because he talked to Alter Ego and they recreated Mondo, who gave him a pep talk, and then he fused with Mondo to live life both ways.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is. Like I said, it's almost 10. Hurry up and spill it.
honestly.
It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would at least like to do it quickly.
Yoko sure's taking her sweet time with this.
What?
Is whatever it is really that amazing? I'm curious as well, so long as it's not great.
It's gone.
Nope.
Gone. I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
What? She's gone?
No, he's not freaking out like I would expect him to.
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What do you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Well, maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it's about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
I mean, you should take the time to hit those, because he's not wrong.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong. It's you.
For serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No. There's no way either one of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
Whew.
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
That's what I think too, to be honest. He's been suspicious for a while. Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then, who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear.
Actually, it's between your favorite golden-haired boy and Yasuhiro, I would say. Because he's the only one who didn't know anything about it. And that actually puts him higher up on my list. And I've been worried about Yasuhiro for a while, but it's between those two. I think those are the only two people who would actually go out of their way to take it.
If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
Kodo, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason?
There's
a traitor among us.
I don't do that again. I'm sorry. I jumped in. I didn't realize.
There's a traitor among us.
Why did my dumbass jump in, chat? Why did I do it? Huh?
Among us.
Oh, Among Us? True? Predated?
One of us. One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy.
Oh, so it is tied to that. Okay. One of us is... I hope it didn't pick up me messing with my water bottle. But, water bottle? One of us is tied to the spot. I mean, we already knew that. The player already knew that, but to know who specifically it is wild. He might be self-reporting. Oh, man. There's so many ideas.
And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be.
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care! I
It's
don't
like-
care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please, rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please, give him back.
So,
This is so messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So, you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love!
Ding dong, bing bong, get your ass to bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you're all too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who else? Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning.
Yes, Queen.
What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part ways for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Bong. Oh, scared.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Today, we have to look for alter ego. Okay. First things first, to the dining hall. Alright, my bad. I find myself in a surprise. I am. I don't want to worry about what's about to happen next. I found myself in a surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me, okay, just 3 people.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So, including me. Only 4 people? Wow, this guy is so good at math. Oh, get him a scholarship. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
Is this all that's gonna show up? So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Hey, like the video if you want. I'm not gonna force it. It's free. But do what you want. I'd appreciate it, but it's free. You know, you do what you want.
So I was gonna say, in the playthrough that I was watching, this was the point where the one guy who can't do girl voices had this scene, and it was all 3 characters having the same voice, just talking back and forth to each other.
Yikes.
Super fun.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
I just remembered. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be Yasuhiro. I forgot what my main reason was for thinking it was him. But yeah, that's one of the big ones right there. Wowie wow. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hate it that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the other people who never showed up. Okay. Let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
That's what I was saying earlier too, that maybe Celeste, she would have motive because of the fact that she's a gambler, so she'll risk it all. She doesn't need the money, but because it's a gamble for money, she might be the person to do it. So I see we have the same type of thoughts going on. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor. And meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happened, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor at the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. The only place that's new, common sense here, the only place that's new on the first floor is the nurse's office. So that's the first place I'm going. Actually, it might not be. I say that not because I don't think that that's where stuff's going on at, but I might pick up some coins on the way. I'm trying to think where coins could be.
Oh, he's just trying to farm coins. He doesn't care about the other students' well-being. Chat.
Actually, no. There's nothing in here. There wouldn't be anything in here except the mailbox, right?
Living the dream, obtaining the cream.
Yeah, it's time to lock in. Mailbox. Everyone died. Nothing.
I didn't look in the mailbox.
That threw me off so hard.
He threw everything around. Right?
Okay, nothing different. Anything new in the trash can?
Pokemon taught us to always check trash cans.
A refrigerator in the nurse's office? They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold.
Or hearts.
Oh, what else do we use a refrigerator for, chat?
Hearts.
That jump scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, bye. Ugh. Someone come here. What? That was Hina. It's on the third floor.
Oh.
Wait. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what had happened. I flew up the stairs, leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto? Hina, what's wrong? I'm speaking like it would be more of my normal voice. I just realized that. It's awful. The rec room door was open. Ah, the rec room. The rec room. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna see in there.
Uh-oh.
What was I saying about the rec room, huh?
What were you saying about that?
I don't remember anymore.
Oh, there you go.
That sucks. It did have a random locker.
It did have a random locker. You do love random lockers.
I do love them. And when I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? I'd better get the others right. I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. I wouldn't go in there alone. I don't care how much you paid me.
So quick to leave.
The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room.
Do you ever thinking, Makoto?
That's a dumbass thing to be used to. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Our queen was hurt?
Who hurt her?
Who
Show
attacked
yourself.
Celeste?
I'll kill them myself.
It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
And looking around the room instead of talking to our queen, she's hurt.
You want me to talk to her when I see stuff like this? Laying around? What is
I was gonna
this?
say, I should talk to Celeste.
What is this?
Oh, I didn't.
It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. So... It doesn't look like the art room hammers. But it does look like a makeshift hammer that is made from like a ruler and something else at the end. There's some writing on it on the head.
Justice Hammer 1.
This shit's dumb.
What?
This shit's dumb. Okay. I understand what's happening here. All right. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? No way. You guys knew I was gonna check this, right? Just to get that out the way. A locker. I don't have any time to think about this. Why not? What am I supposed to be looking for? Probably talking to her again, but I'm gonna check everything. It's a shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of magazines here, but I don't have time now to look at them. I don't have time to think about couches. Speak for yourself. Why wasn't a pull cue used as a weapon?
The Justice Hammer was used as one.
Hey, don't use that voice. don't. Watch yourself.
What do you mean?
I don't have time to think about this.
This man looking at everything but our
Time to
queen.
think about this table.
Yeah, thank God you accidentally hit her.
Yeah, you knew I wasn't
Get on
trying
with
to. No way that hammer hurts the way we think it does. You thinking it's fortune cookie? Good guesses. Good guess. I'm thinking of motive and now who I'm already locked in on. I'm trying to think why. I mean, it's not really why, but it's stupid. This chapter's dumb.
What?
We haven't found out anything yet. I'm making assumptions, guys. But we'll just go on. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Makoto. Celeste! What happened?
Queen, what happened? Queen,
Act like you care now.
bow to the queen.
I was stupid.
Did you just say don't act like you care now when you were the one looking around the entire room instead of talking to her?
Hey, I'm just saying his first conversation, when I looked at the weapon, it wasn't very caring.
Yeah, sure.
I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual.
I love this game.
And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground here. Makoto, Celeste, I'm guessing.
Just saying.
Okay.
I knew it!
Things in a loop. The same thing, just in different ways.
I knew who it was. I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some strange man?
Strange man? What kind of strange? A man that's so mysterious, we have to say he's strange.
That's why this is your favorite chapter. It can't be the plot. I promise you it can't be the plot.
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. Does this actually relate, or are you just everything you can, huh? But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I... You broke your own rule, huh? I decided to take a stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gate. My voice is dying out. I'm about to Control-Alt-Delete my mind. I'm almost out of water.
You were so damn thirsty all the time.
Oh, true. Hina brought it out of me today. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and...
And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock...
Then this was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. We think it's stupid for different reasons, I promise you. I think it's stupid because I think I know who the killer is. Or who they're going to be. Or at least, you know what? I think I know who the suspicious person is. I'll say that. That's why I think it's stupid.
All I'm saying, my favorite chapter.
Anyways, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked into the rec room,
I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Okay, so chat, I'll tell you this one for free. I thought the suspicious man was Hifumi.
I knew you thought that.
Okay. I still think this is dumb. My opinion hasn't changed.
Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand. Oh. This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Yeah, I should have definitely got water. I wanted to make it to the damn... murder. Oh, that's my literal last sip. I'm not gonna get up yet. I'm gonna try and push through. Hopefully the voice isn't so bad.
Wow.
Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Yeah, that warning doesn't mean shit to me. What the fuck am I looking at here?
What do you think you're looking at?
Like chat says, Optimus Prime. That's what I'm looking at. This is some dumb shit that he fucking made. Okay. R-J-I-U-J. So RJ, first of all. Any names like that? No. I'm looking at my daggone list. Nobody's initials is RJ. Huh. RJ. DJ, is this you? Did you do that? Right arm and Jeft arm? You're right. So you don't forget? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
Huh?
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Oh, and it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed... I gotta get water, because I can't even go back and forth between voices. Holy hell, it's so bad.
Amateur hour over here.
Amateur hour. And on top of that, before I go grab water, she said she was unconscious. When did she go unconscious? Because how did she see them leave? I'll leave you guys to decide that, because that makes no sense.
So chat, how mysteriously strange is this man? That's the question. 7 a.m. I can't pull up the chat log, so I can't look to see what she said, because I don't remember her saying going unconscious, but I'm sure she did. really trained. I don't think I can handle how strange it is. It's so strange. The strange man, he was mysterious in a way that you could only describe him as strange. She did say she went unconscious for an hour. Okay. Yeah, I think she said she went unconscious like right a little after 7. I'm trying to remember. She said she went unconscious after. I mean, she would have said that, right? After the picture was taken, after he was dragged away. He was mysteriously strange. Yeah, 7 a.m. Just a little after 7 a.m. The hammer of justice. Get a bottle of water, a glass of water. It's freaking room temperature water. This dude over here likes warm water. I don't know. You need to finish your slushy? Finish that thing up. Slush it up. Slurp it. Justice Hammer 1. Gotta bring justice. Not gonna sleep tonight. Is a slushy full of caffeine or I guess sugar maybe? Boom, 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 boom. So far, we know that Celeste was attacked by a strange man, a mysteriously strange man. She was hit with Justice Hammer 1. He then dragged Hifumi away, going to the left, and Celeste took a picture before she passed out. That's what we got so far.
That's what we got so far. What we know...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna make a very dumb accusation and say what's going on.
Go for it.
So Hifumi took the he's not the one to take the laptops. Never mind. See, that's how dumb my accusation was gonna be.
He claims he did.
No, but Kyoko said that she instructed the laptop to yell if either him or Taka was there. So if we are to believe that this is true, it's impossible for them to have done it.
Yeah, so we didn't have the chat log to look at, but we think she said that she got hit, then he started dragging Hifumi away, she took a picture, and then passed out after taking the picture. Like in her last moments of consciousness, took the picture, and then passed out a little after 7. So that would make it that everybody that was at the breakfast meeting couldn't be the mysterious and strange man.
Wait. Well, yeah, everybody that's at the meeting couldn't be them. Yeah, that verifies that at least. Right. I took it right after being attacked. It would be way too far back to see when she passed out. That's interesting.
It was, so the people at the morning meeting were Hina, Sakura, Kyoko, right? She was there? Yes, Kyoko was there, and, Ding Dong here.
Yeah, that was it.
Taka's attacking Hifumi, thinking he stole the laptop and wants to punish him. I bet it's the old dude who took the laptop. So you think Hiro took the laptop, but Taka attacked Hifumi to punish him with the Justice Hammer 1.
There's so many things. So my idea, even though now I deem it as impossible, I was gonna say what I was gonna say is a super long shot. The more I think about it, it's dumb, but it would make sense if we weren't in this world. So you know how Hifumi likes figures and all that shit. So imagine that's like a robotic model. Doesn't make sense. So that's why I don't want to continue, but I'm gonna say it just so that the idea is out there. Let's say he stole the laptop. Again, doesn't make sense, but hypothetically, we'll say that he did. He could have gotten the computer to move its program to the robot if it was an actual robot and not somebody in a costume. And then he could have it look like that so it's a staged accident.
Oh, okay.
But I understand that is highly unlikely. That was just something that popped in my head. Because I don't think Hifumi's as innocent as he seems. But I have no solid thing to even make those bases on. I can only do with what they tell me. When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see. If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor.
Then he must be down there, right?
Hmm.
The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? 'Cause Hina said the only one she found was Sakura. Hina?
Hina?
I just read what Bumble said. Yo! Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Who am I thinking it is? Hey, you two. I'm gonna go with Sakura. It might be. No, it's somebody who's not there yet.
I think I might know who it is. Hey, you two.
What?
Yeah, I got it. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
Don't jump in my face like that.
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got ourselves here. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me.
Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go! Yes, you can have one accomplice. Only the killer gets to leave, though.
You have as many accomplices as you want, but yeah, only the black and... Or graduate.
Yeah. Is it you can have as many accomplices as you want?
Yeah. You can only kill 2 people per trial.
Yeah. That was introduced in the second chapter, and then the first chapter, he talked about accomplices. Okay.
You have a cookie if you have a cookie near you, I guess. I can't help you with gaining that cookie, but if you have access to one, you can have it.
Yeah, gives cookie, man, virtually.
They might have said you can only have one accomplice. I don't know if they specified the number.
It's no big deal.
I guess maybe there would be a number because at a certain point everybody just knows, but
Yeah.
but using an accomplice also puts you at danger of them turning on you during the trial.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know if they specified if you can only have one or not.
You'd have to be ready to die if you wanted to be an accomplice. Because they'd have to guess wrong. Oh man, that's tough. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library...
It hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Let's look at all the books.
Chat? Oh, man.
Time.
Can't look at him. Okay, let's talk to the characters before I look at the hammer. It'll probably tell me to talk to him.
Oh, Fat Boy took a seriously slacking.
What did you say?
Robo Justice?
I'm glad to see he is still alive. I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice?
This just keeps getting stranger.
RJ, Robo Justice, I see you. Your new theory is that it's the old dude took the laptop and wants the money and is going to give it to Hifumi if they accomplish killing the detective girl. How's he gonna give him the money if he dies? If you don't guess correctly in the trial, you get
Or
killed.
he would give Hifumi the laptop, I think is what he's saying.
Oh, so he can die happy? Oh, true. Oh, hey, yo, that's a good theory. So, let me help solidify your theory. Yeah, it would most likely be Yasuhiro for the fact we were talking about earlier how in chapter 1 his life savings is gone. He has no money and he spent all his life savings on that crystal ball that Leon threw in chapter 1 and broke. So he is one of the main people who I knew had an issue with money. So if they did work together, then it would make sense in that light. Because all Hifumi wants is the laptop. And he said he doesn't care what he has to do to get it. And it would make sense that Hifumi's an accomplice because he's the only one that would know about all these costumes and these weapons and why they're designed this way. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is...
Justice Hammer 2.
And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. Suspicious.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heals wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have heard such things. Are you sure? No, never. That's a key word there, huh? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it doesn't? Are you sure it isn't just you? Antivirus, go away. We're in the middle of something.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to, is this it? Not? What?
Want to go at that again?
Yeah, we're gonna go at that again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people, places, things of all ages. Oh man. This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not? By pacing this, doing her voice is not working. This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, it not? Nah, man. What?
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not?
Sure. Now let me do it in her voice. This robo-justice you're referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Why did he get one voice line? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This
Yeah.
is unforgivable!
That's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
I mean, you're sure of it. You're literally in a picture with it, so I don't know why you would say it like that. Just be like, yeah, that's him.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
It's him.
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. She seems okay again, by the way. I don't know if that matters. Taking him to the nurse's office, they'll leave him there so he can rest up, and he's gonna actually die or get killed there.
Yeah!
You're right. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the Makoto talking. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should go back to looking for that mystery assailant.
We haven't seen Kyoko still, and we haven't seen Yasuhiro, and we haven't seen Taka at all.
yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you,
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 a.m. this morning.
Well,
After that, she dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. Meaning Taka and Yasuhiro were not there. So we have alibis.
Oh, our alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. That's what you do in the laundry room.
His black underwear is as black as pitch black darkness and blackest night.
And they can vouch for each other. Yippee.
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time, meaning they have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
No worries, if you fall asleep, it's all good. Thank you for being around with us. We won't be going too much longer. My plan is that we make it to any of the craziness where the actual investigation starts. And then I won't do that today.
Oh, I was gonna say, because you say Goatko. I want to say Gyoko because her name is Kyoko, but Goko. Gyoko, I mean, she served as like our guide for the first 2 trials. We have it down now. Do we need the guide anymore? Maybe the game got rid of her.
Oh no. Don't think that. Nah, I think she's still gonna be around. I couldn't see the game without her. No way. Just because she helped us get it down, like, she's the one who seemingly has a plan and is relaxed the whole time. Which, that could be a warning sign within itself. Like, she could have been the spy the whole time. But
a different way than that. Okay.
Yeah.
You're making her evil instead of just being the one that dies.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be the
more
one that
sympathetic
dies.
and like wanting to live.
I don't think she dies.
Okay.
No way. I'm trying to stay up. I'll try and get through it. I got you. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Okay.
Where would she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so he's saying she could be the spy.
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Maybe.
She doesn't have an ultimate.
She doesn't. She's the ultimate spy. The ultimate secret agent. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
They're not a deviant. They just don't know who they are anymore.
Named Art.
They've lost their true identity.
The person in the robot suit?
What to do? What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then. Damn. You bastard!
You won't get away from me.
We all shot towards the stairs.
Ugh.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So then,
Then is, huh? Okay.
What are you saying?
Huh? Or do ya? Or, oh yeah? Or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go.
Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Real quick. Report card. Let me check something out. 5'7". 5'9". 6 foot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's not at all what I expected to happen. Yet again.
Man was just trying to look in the bathroom.
Yeah, see, somebody's hiding in there. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor? What?
Hello, hi, like a
Lucy. Like a Lucy. How's it going? Why is Celeste back on the 3rd floor? I sprinted up to the 3rd floor. They said they're on the 2nd floor.
They're looking around for the mysterious guy, though, too, not just Yoga.
No, but that's why they're on the 2nd floor. They saw the shadow of the guy on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, and they split up, so there are people looking on the 2nd floor, and there's people looking on the 3rd, and then you were on the 4th.
I didn't know people went up to the 3rd to go look too.
Yeah. Everybody split up amongst all 3 floors.
That's dumb. That doesn't make sense. It's good. How's it going? We're doing good. This is my first playthrough of Danganronpa. So please, no spoilers. We're having fun doing what we can. Trying my best. My throat's a little raspy, but it is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the flow. This is one hell of a game. I'll say that much. Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream coming from someone like you.
Ugh.
I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
You bought all of them and never got through the game? Really? So you only played some of the first one? I did the same thing. I just bought them. So I plan on getting through them. Not even the first? Oh, man. How far did you make it? Do you remember what? Oh, barely? Oh, I'll try not to spoil anything for you as well. Because it is pretty good. I promise. I promise. I promise. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now?
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa. It really is true.
But that doesn't matter right now. I know who that was. Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Ugh.
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've got all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split up into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran down to the first floor.
Just a second.
We'll try and keep it to a minimum, even though you don't mind. You know, we try and be respectful here in chat. But if we're talking about stuff out loud, it might happen. But even, I know, you don't mind. I can't get the words out. We'll do what we can, okay? I appreciate your flexibility with the situation.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
We can run. I never use it.
Danganronpa.
We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. I said don't leave him there. I said don't... Guys. Class. Last survivors, y'all don't listen. Is that Hammer 3? That's got to be Hammer 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess that theory's out the window, but it's technically not. If he's the one that got knocked out, we know who did it. Or do we? Huh. I still think I know, but, you know, we'll go from here. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was... Hifumi?
No!
And 3 people found the body, which means... investigation time, ladies and gentlemen.
what the...
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this.
What? You didn't expect this to happen, really?
I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Dong, ding, dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean
Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. We'll look at this. Justice Hammer 3. Man, let's talk to everybody first. Before I do anything, I have to confirm what I saw. I take it back. Actually, this, you know what? We might do all this next time. Can I save?
No, keep going.
You going? It's juicy. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other two.
Justice Hammer 3.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you're finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Hey, get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out for the time you did.
When shall we go? Hina, snap out of it.
Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway. I doubt he's in here, but I'm looking around. So, fun little theory. Yeah, it's the hammers from here. That sucks. That's dumb. That's dumb as well. Nice misdirection. That's dumb. This chapter sucks.
Nah, it's good.
I'm gonna make a public guess. Robo-Justice and the killer are not the same person, by the way. That's my guess. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. It's coming from over there, in the back.
I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. What? What the fuck? Can we get a couple F's in chat? This is wild. I don't know what to think. Yeah, I figured they were gonna guess that theory's out the window too, huh? God. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead.
Danganronpa.
Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. What? Oh, she passed out because she saw blood again.
Yeah. It's hard to steer because of the text box. So.
Yeah, and there's also another hammer. Why is this happening? Oh, wait. So, this is a question you can honestly answer. Was that announcement because they found this body first? Or was it because we found that body? Or does it not matter?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Because I only say that because if she passed out, maybe Monokuma didn't count it as 3 people actively seeing the body.
I think it would have counted her because she would have had to see it to pass out, right?
Yeah, this is true. Might be one of the many loopholes that Monokuma uses, but yeah, actively she would have still seen it regardless.
All right. I mean, if you want to wrap it up, now's the time.
Yeah. Now, before we go into anything crazy, we're gonna call this a day because this is wild. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
So, still 2 missing people. Kyoko and Hiro are still unaccounted for. But we found 2 of the missing people at least, huh?
Yeah. I don't even know what to think. Chat, we'll sit on this. I don't know. This is the first time that we're going to take a break from streaming. So everybody that's here, I don't know the next time that we will come back to doing this. If you are watching the videos on YouTube, those will continue to go up because they have to catch up to this point. So if you are interested, feel free to check out the channel. Again, we always thank Baka Zombie for being here, sharing some of his lovely voices for this production that we're doing. What else? Anything else for the people?
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Do we want to talk about your theories at this point, or?
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell people my theories. My theory right now is that Yasuhiro is the murderer. He needs the money. I actually think... No, that's impossible too. Oh, man. Okay, so what I was initially going to say, now I don't believe it to be true because how this has worked out. I was going to say that Yasuhiro is the murderer for up here.
but I was gonna say that it's actually that Taka killed Hifumi. I was going to say that initially, but the fact that they're between so many different floors, it doesn't make sense. But that would have been me trying to find a way to make sense of something that doesn't need to be made sense. Overall, I think the killer is Yasuhiro. It is weird that Kyoko's not there, so she potentially is the spy. But there's nothing that's solid. Because it could be something as simple as the reverse of that. That maybe Yasuhiro is the spy, and that Kyoko is the person that killed these two. But I think it's safe to say that Yasuhiro's the person that was in the suit. That's why I was looking at heights earlier.
Yep.
Because he is the tallest person, and that height difference of 5'7" to 6 foot, it's there. It's there. So I'm positive he's the person that was in the suit. That's my thoughts. With that being said, guys, we will see you next time. We love you, and good night.